Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
2 minutes. Previous play is a review to play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, in the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Young. Back to Maravich. No good from outside. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Here's Maravich, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Young against Thomas. Here's the screen. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Maravich. It's deflected. Wallace looking for an opening. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Dumars. And again, Detroit turns it over. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Out to the wing. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins dishes to Maravich. Back to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Shot clock at 6. And it's Pettit missing. Wallace the pass to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Back to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Hill. Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 6.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Pettit. Back to Wilkins. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here is Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Thomas kicks to Hill. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Hawks' ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Here is Maravich. Covered by Dumars. Wallace down low. Thomas finds Hill. And there's the drive. Wilkins grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Mutombo inside. Wallace covering. Mutombo misses. Dumars against Maravich. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Dumars got 5 now.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. $19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hill deciding where to go with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Trae Young is out there with Maravich. Then it's Wilkins. Then it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 6.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
On its way from Young for 2. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Grant Hill on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Out to Wallace. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Drills it from outside.
And that's That's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And that one, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Young, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three from Hill. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Maravich against Dumars. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Head it. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Hill into the lane. Off on the layup. The Hawks trailing. Mutombo inside. Wallace on him. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And here's Maravich from the arc. The kick out to Young. Nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 13.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Maravich the pass to Mutombo. Back to Maravich. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Young kicks to Maravich. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thomas goes in, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Maravich against Dumars. Drives to the hoop. No good from Maravich. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with a screen on Maravich. Dumars. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo is screen on Hill. 6 to shoot. Out to Maravich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Looking to end his cold spell.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Young dishes to Mutombo. There's a good screen to the wing on the left. Here's Pettit going inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent Hill picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Young pass to Maravich. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill dishes to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The shot, no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Young. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace outside. Outside Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
The Hawks leading. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maravich against Hill. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Tries it from the top of the key. The offensive rebound from deep. Thomas. He can't get it to go. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Cuts off the pass. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
A 3-ball. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Dumars got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
No good from Maravich.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Now here's Dumars. 12 points for him. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Looking to get back on track here.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. To the right side. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Dumars misses. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Pistons trail by 4. And here's Dumars outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Here's Young driving the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 15 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wilkins kicks to Young. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Back to Mutombo. a fast break. Hill with the ball. And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team seconds.
15 seconds left in the third. Young passes to Pettit. And here's Young to the inside with 2 seconds left. And he can't jam it through. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Trey Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Maravich. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Pettit. There's the screen. Here's Wilkins. Count it from 12. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
It's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Hill's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. On its way from Young for 2. It's hauled in by Lanier.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Free throw good, Dumars.
Joe Dumars taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Maravich. Over Dumars. They grab their own miss. The Pistons lead it. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Thomas, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pettit. It's Maravich on the wing. There's the pick. He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's a minute 40 left in the game.
Drawing the foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Hill has the open look. They get the rebound. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Poked away. Young with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Now here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Thomas. To take the lead. Detroit with the rebound. Fast break Detroit. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Maravich. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Hill. Money.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Bennett the pass to Young. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And a miss there on the triple. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Lets it fly. No good for Maravich. Outside Hill. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. On the take. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Detroit. Dumars passes to Hill. It's tipped. Pass to Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pettit, good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act, and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. The offensive rebound. Doesn't go for him. Young against Thomas. Young looking around. The 17-footer. The rebound by Detroit.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. No luck on that one.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. And Atlanta misses again.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And it's Thomas off the drive. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Pettit's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by Hill.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the drive. Here's Pettit, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Dumars passes to Hill. Wallace outside. And here's Thomas. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thomas has got his 2nd basket of the game. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Inside. Hoop poked away. Thomas drives in. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's tipped. Here's Maravich. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Hill for 3. Here's Lanier. 2nd shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those 2nd chance opportunities. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Good.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Maravich, and he banks in the layup. Maravich has got his first bucket in this one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Dumars passes to Hill. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. The Pistons lead by 12. Here's Thomas for 3. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
To the rim, Young.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And it's Thomas off the drive to the middle. Here's Lanier. Nails the baby hook. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Wilkins. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Young. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Maravich. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
There's the drive. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 10. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Hill. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Puts up a deep three. Long distance trade.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Thomas drives in. Outside, Hill. From the arc. Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. 59 seconds left in the second. Got a piece of it. Fires the three. Here's Lanier. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
So he gets them both. Now Young. He has 7. Nice move. Young with a nice take to the rim.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. Wallace has got 8. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the screen. There's Young with the 3. Doesn't go that time.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the bucket is good. Lanier's got 10 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So we conclude the first half. Pistons ahead. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. It is on there. Let's hear it for the participants.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hawks trail by 12. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. He drops it from range.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Maravich has got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They set the pick from the top of the key. Lanier, the second chance points on the tip-in. He's got 14.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Back to Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Drills it from deep.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dumars can't hit the free throw line jumper.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Pistons lead by 13. To the inside. Thomas passes to Wallace. Great look there, but off target. And the Hawks with possession here. Outside Young. Over Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Young's got 15.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Wallace outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Lanier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Really like how steady Lanier looked.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. Called in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Hill. No good with the triple. Hawks trail by 11. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Young going inside. Got a hand on it.
Wallace is clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
A minute 20 left to play in the 3rd. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Picked it. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas passes to Hill. Drains the triple. Hill's got 12 points in the game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Pettit. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Shoots. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 11. That'll count. And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Wilkins. Nails it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Dumars. Goes up from the top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Detroit leads by 11. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They set the pick. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Right side, Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And here is Hill. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They push it up 4-on-3. Now here's Thomas. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wallace's shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Hill for three. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Young from long range. Dumars grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Pass to Thomas. Inside. Here's Lanier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And Detroit leads by 12. Here's Wilkins. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Right wing. Picked it out of midair. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. And that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Thomas for three. He's off on that one. Young against Thomas. Jacks up a three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. And here are the Pistons, leading by 12. Young against Thomas. Pulls it from the top of the key, and no good. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Dumars. Thomas misses in close.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace kicks to Hill. Over Young. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Thomas, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. There's a screen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Wilkins' shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Wallace. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta, trailing here by 8. Driving in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
2 shots.
And so Young nails them both.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Now, here's Dumars. Now Thomas, back to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
That shot wide open. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 7. Hill looking it over. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Thomas in the corner. Wallace with it. The kick out to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Thomas, no luck.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now Wilkins, after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Pettit, gets the 14-footer to fall. Pettit's got his second bucket. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Out to Wallace. To the paint. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill passes to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Detroit leading by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. Now here's Wallace. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Pettit's got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Down low. They set the screen. The kick out to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Out to Wallace. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Dumars. Wallace with the screen on Maravich. Dumars misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
For Atlanta, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
And he knocks down the first one.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And here's Dumars outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Goes back up. Here's Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Maravich on the wing. And it's blocked.
Dominique Wilkins. His first, team first.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Hill. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Second shot opportunity, and Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Wallace with a screen for Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas dishes to Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wallace has got 7.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Maravich kicks to Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Count that one. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 5. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. It's hauled in by Thomas. Young's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Hill. Not going to go that time. Good D by Wilkins. Hill's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Young for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Atlanta on D. From downtown, that's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Outside, Maravich. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Lanier. Mutombo is a nice D. Over Thomas. Mutombo misses. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 6. Maravich the pass to Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Outside Hill. Pistons passing it around. Lanier, no good. Here's Atlanta. Here's Maravich. Poked loose. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Pass to Bennett. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Wallace. To the middle. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
2 minutes to review the play.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lanier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Atlanta leading by 5. Young inside. Thomas is there. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas feeling it out a bit, fires top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thomas got 4 this quarter, and the Hawks with possession. Young dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. Finished off the break. Now it's just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
On its way from Young for 2. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Young's got 14 points for the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They set the pick. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:43 left to play here in the third. Here's Lanier. It's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Young. Driving the lane. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Ball is with a screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to Walsh. Atlanta with the rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Bennett. Crafty move. What a terrific move that was. Bennett's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pistons trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And again, it's the Pistons missing. Thomas against Wilkins. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. Over Thomas. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Young, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Hill has it in the corner. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas kicks to Hill. They set the pick. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Mutombo inside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Wallace. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Maravich, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Wallace outside. Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
For 3, Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace. And he makes good on the layup.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And stolen by Thomas. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 4. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Young passes to Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thomas against Young. And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Mutombo. And Young kicks to Mutombo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Young. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Hill. outside Thomas. There's a screen. Pass to Lanier. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Young dishes to Mirovic. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Thomas. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And here's Young from the arc. They get it back.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
His first, team second.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
2 seconds.
And so he hits both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1-possession game now.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And here's Mirovic from the arc. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta, and what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is James. Outside for Irving. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. And he misses his first shot. Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Knocked loose. Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Fast break, here we go. Outside for Irving. Love passes to Free. Back to Love. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A 3 from the inbound. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Cleveland. James deciding where to go with it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Free. Back to James. And they pick up 2.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Williams in the post. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Darren Williams does everything so calmly. Great look.
Out to James. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Free. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. Fires top of the key. The 3. That one no good. Utah leading by 3. From deep, Hayward hits a 3-pointer.
The 3-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball, guarded by Hayward. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Outside Love. The 3 is up, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside for Irving. Has to free. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Williams. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Utah leading by 5. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Launches a 3. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Utah leading. Williams in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, bullying his way to the interior, D. Will shows great confidence.
Free, the pass to Love. Pure from three-point range.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Eaton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
Free, the pass to James. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Williams defending.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen from outside the arc. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's Utah now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hayward with it, picked up by James. Malone, pass to Hayward. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Williams. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Malone. Here's Eaton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Outside, Williams. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, this guy's smart enough to know if rim protection may be waiting for him, so Darren gets to that in-between game.
Here's Love. Sinks that one from the post. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. Puts the move on. It's deflected. James against Hayward. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Malone can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Irving. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Another shot. Here's Eaton. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Love. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Jazz up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Love. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hayward's got 7. Hayward's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Out to James. 3-pointer off the mark. Jazz leading by 7. From deep, Hayward. Love grabs the miss. And Cleveland has possession. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Love. Irving looking around. Outside for Love. Block at 4. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here is Williams. 6 points for him. Here's Maravich. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Love. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. There's a screen. Here's Malone. Eaton, it's good on the putback. And Utah leads by 12.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving finds James. Shot to stop the run. The layup misses. Utah with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Free. Outside Love. James outside. Nice work inside from James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Hayward outside. To the wing, right side. Malone, pass to Maravich. Down low. It's stolen by Love. On the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Free.
2 minutes.
And here's James, guarded by Hayward. James against Hayward. Got a piece of it. Here's Maravich. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Free. Love up top.
His second team foul.
Free, the pass to Irving. Outside for Love. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All alone. And another miss by Utah.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Gordon Hayward with the pretty dime. This is a great offensive weapon because he can score it or he can make guys better.
Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. There's 37 seconds left in the third. That one falls. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 11. Outside Love. Pass to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. The floater. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 5 now.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
It's Williams, high post. He has 6. Maravich, the pass to Malone. 1 second left. Here he goes. The third quarter comes to a close. Utah ahead, up 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Free. Outside for Love. James outside. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Now here's Hayward. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And Utah leads by 13. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayward to the wing on the left. Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone. Looking to end this cold spell. And again, it's Utah.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot by Free, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Eden. That's tipped. Now, here is James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Utah leading by 12. Here's Eden. Tipped. Oh, swiped away. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Free grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Here's the 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Got a piece of it.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender. Send it back.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Shot on the wing. Hayward's shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Ilgauskas.
His fourth, team foul.
Free to pass to Irving. Buries it from 3.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hayward against James. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. No good, off the front rim. Cavaliers trail by 12. Irving goes in. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Lets the three fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. 4-3. Love grabs the miss. 43 seconds left in the game. Irving, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
First team foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Outside, Williams. The three.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Here's Eaton. Can't connect. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Darren Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Irving passes to Love, and the dunk by Love.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's denied.
Yeah, Neil Gauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
James, no good. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Hayward finds Williams. Over World B free. Williams can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James, the pass to Augustus. With some arc, Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Maravich. Maravich hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Irving against Maravich. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
And here's Maravich for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Love. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Williams passes to Maravich. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. He has 7.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Takes it inside. World B free gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Williams. Shoots. Again, the Jazz score.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally, Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's free. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Malone wide open. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trailing. And here's Love from the arc. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maravich kicks to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Maravich against Irving. There's the pick. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ooh, that was deep, even for K-Love.
The The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for
The Jazz. Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
Maravich hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Love with the screen on Williams. Free passes to Love.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. His first team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Free. Now here's James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Williams with the ball. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Another miss by Utah. Here's Irving with 1 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. Irving's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Darren Williams. And it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Williams against Free. The kick out to LeBron. And here is Ilgauskas, still without a basket. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. And here's Maravich from the arc. And James pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. LeBron shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Malone outside. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's LeBron. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Hayward outside. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Love. Pass to Free. Now Cleveland moving it up. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 5 points so far.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
A shot by Williams, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Here's Love. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Love can pepper you with shots from pretty much anywhere on the floor. He knows he has that touch from the mid-range also.
Williams passes to Maravich. And they get it. Malone misses. Cleveland leading by 3. And here's LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Tries again. A rebound by Malone. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Wasted no time on that one. Hayward's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving against Maravich. A shot's good from Irving. He's got 11.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Hayward can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron kicks to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Williams kicks to Maravich. Over Irving. Another miss by Utah. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's James. It's hauled in by Williams.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Love with the screen on Hayward. The kick out to Irving, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got James. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas, and it's World B. Free, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Free, pass to James. To the left wing. Free passes to James. Oh, good on the 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Hayward looking over the floor. Over Ilgauskas. And Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easy.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Pete Maravich. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Free. Utah trailing here. Hayward on the wing, shoots the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 6th assist on the night.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Malone, a screen on James. Hayward passes to Eaton. Maravich against Irving. Here's Eaton. And it's free with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Here's Maravich to the inside. Here's Malone. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Malone's got it all tied up now for Utah.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Irving can't hit. And now Utah, fast break. Williams with a clean look. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Williams has got 7.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
Utah leading by 3. There's the drive and the rejection by Love. Irving for 3. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A second chance effort. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Irving against Maravich. Pass to Williams. They get a hand on it. Free against Williams. Now Irving. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
To the paint. Here's Eaton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Eaton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Free. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Malone, a screen on LeBron. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and again it's Utah.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
James, left side. And stolen by Hayward. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
James dishes to Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Love with the screen for LeBron. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Jazz lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Darren Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center position. On the wing, Malone. Williams finds Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And that one's good, Irving.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's World B free. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. From deep, Malone. No good on that one. And so it's Cleveland with it. LeBron outside with the drive. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich kicks to Malone. Pass to Eaton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Free. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Free passes to LeBron. Free against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to James. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving against Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Outside, Malone. Over Love. And it's Malone missing. Cavaliers leading. Here's LeBron going inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside, Maravich. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Ilgauskas the pass to Irving. Pass to Free. Love outside. And here is James. Love with the screen for James. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. Andre Kirilenko is checked in for Utah. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Irving dishes to Love. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Hayward can hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving looking over the floor. James in the high post. to shoot. LeBron going to work inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Pete Maravich. Here's Free.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
For 3, Hayward. Lets it go. No good from Maravich. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Kept alive. Pass to Free. Now LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron, and he banks in the layup. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Here's Irving. And here's Love for 3. Malone with the rebound. Here's Maravich, and he drives in. Yes!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
It counts. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight. And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Darren Williams. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hayward, one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Karolinko comes in for Karl Malone. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Lets it go with the 3. 3 can't get it to go. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And stolen by Love. Now Cleveland moving it up. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Williams against Free. Williams passes to Karolinko. Back to Williams. Karolinko with the screen for Williams. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Free passes to LeBron. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Williams looking over the floor. Out to Maravich. Hayward outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert dishes to Hayward. Back to Gobert. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here is Hayward. After Cleveland got the 3-point. Out to Karolinko. Up against Hayward. Gobert in the corner. Clock at 4. Karolinko drains it from beyond the arc.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And the dunk by James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside, and stolen by Hayward. Williams inside, free, defending. Williams can't get it to go. So it's the Cavaliers now. Got a piece of it. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's James. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And no good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Williams in the post, working on Ilgauskas. Gobert the pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. Back to Gobert. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
Yes, that goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And that one's good. Love.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Gobert. That's tipped. And they get it back. Maravich kicks to Williams. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. Fires the 3. And Darren Williams pulls it down. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. There's the steal. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And James throws it down.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Kirilenko up top. James defending. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Kyrie Irving is out there with free, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Kirilenko. And it goes down 2 points. Kirilenko's got the first basket of the second quarter for Utah.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Kicks it out to James. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Maravich dishes to Hayward. Out to Maravich. Puts it up from 15. And Gobert throws it down.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
James with it. Now defended by Hayward. Poked away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the jam by Hayward.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Love. Oh!
My goodness. Love showing you he can drive it along with everything else he does out there.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And that's collected by Love. Cleveland leading by 3. Tries to save it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And here are the Cavaliers now, inside. Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mr. Gobert, nice ball movement by Utah. Hayward can hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Kirilenko out to Hayward. Mr. Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. Connects from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hayward. Shakes him. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Free against Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That one is no good. And stolen by Love.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Williams is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Williams, the shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Back to Williams. Irving with the steal. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Now here's James after the miss from Darren Williams. No good from 18.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and bangs it home.
Here's Free after the basket by Utah. Love with the screen on Williams. He was all alone on that one. Free's got 8.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Intercepted. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Free. He can't hit that time. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Gobert's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Williams against Free. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And a deep 3 from Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Pulls up on the elbow. And yes, it's good. He's got 10.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Out to Maravich. Gobert, the pass to Williams. Fires from 18. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Here's Free. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams, that's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Love. 1:07 left to play in the third. Great look, but off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The shot by Karolinko, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And stolen by Hayward. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Gobert. Net ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight.
Combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hayward kicks to Williams. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Free passes to Augustus. Here's Free to end the run, and the 3 ball is good. Free's got 13 points.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Utah out in front. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Free. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. Free against Williams. And a wide open look for James. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Cleveland.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Cleveland leading by 4. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Over James. Karolinko against Love. 6 on the shot clock. Karolinko with the screen for Williams. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Fans of Darren Williams having a party right now. Hard not to be inspired by his performance tonight.
Williams against Free. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Out to Maravich. Williams against Free. Hayward outside. Gobert with the screen on LeBron. Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And that's now 10 points for Rudy Gobert. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams against Free. No one near him. Utah with the rebound. Williams with a clean look. Drills it from outside. And it's now only a 1-point Cleveland lead.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
On the free throw, no good. James against Maravich. Here's Gobert. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Here's Free. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich kicks to Williams. High post, Gobert. He's going up against Love. And stolen by Love. Here's Free. He's guarded by Williams. Free against Williams. Out to the right wing. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert is ready for the action.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Love in the post. Defended by Hayward. Love, no good. Kirilenko against James. Kirilenko dishes to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. It's to Gobert. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's James. James all the way to the rack.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Free against Williams. Gobert in the corner. Kirilenko with the screen on Irving. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. 6 to shoot. Back to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving. Ooh, offline. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points split.
Irving passes to Augustus. And stolen by Hayward. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome. For 2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Here's Young. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. The Pistons working the ball around now. It's Thomas on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Young, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lanier. Wallace with the ball, and here's Hill for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. Lets the three fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint. Here's Hill. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Got a piece of it. Young against Dumars. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Thomas feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Thomas. Inside. Here's Wallace. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And there's the drive. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Hagan. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And it's Detroit's ball. Shoots from the corner. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And Young, here we go. Pettit. Good on the 3-point shot. Pettit's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lanier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. Tries it from 19. Chalk up 2 there. Pettit's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here is Hill. He's got 5. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. Here's Hill. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And here is Mutombo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mutombo with the ball. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The kick out to Wilkins. Young from outside hits the three-point bomb. Young's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Thomas. Outside Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Thomas with the steal. And it's blocked. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Atlanta again missing. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Wilkins against Hill. Wallace left side. 4 on the shot clock. Thomas passes to Lanier. Can't connect from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young outside, looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. Outside Dumars. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's Hagan. Takes it off the glass. Hagan's got his second bucket tonight.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Back to Thomas. There's 1:34 left in the first half of the game. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pettit, good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:10 left here in the second. And Young, here we go. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And stolen by Thomas. Here's Hill. He takes it in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw drops for Hill. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Shoots from the elbow and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pettit's got 13.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Outside Wilkins. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier, and at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Hill dishes to Dumars. Takes the 3. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 3-pointer. They get it back. Stolen away. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Lanier.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
Hill passes to Lanier. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pettit. The 19-footer is on the money. Pettit's got 15. Detroit with the ball. Outside Hill. Out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Young inside. He's against Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Wallace outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Young. Back to Wilkins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace looking for an opening. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Thomas against Young. Wallace right side. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Free throw good, Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here's Hagan. He's got 8. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. For the tie. Thomas, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wilkins passes to Young. Back to Wilkins. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses the jumper.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The kick out to Dumars.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Atlanta leading by 3. On its way from Young for 2. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Hawks passing it around. Over to the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pettit's got 19 points. Now Thomas. Wallace right side. Over Pettit. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Hawks on top, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Outside Dumars. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Outside for Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lanier.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Here's Dumars. Another shot. Wilkins with the block. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo passes to Hagan. To the wing right side. Takes a shot at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Pettit's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta. Thomas kicks to Dumars.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hill. The shot misses. Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Hagan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Hill. Now Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Hits it from three-point range. Hill's got 19 points.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. A 2-point game. Pass to Lanier. Hill with it. Working on Wilkins to take the lead. Wallace misses. And Atlanta has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pistons trail by 4. Here's one in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Young for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Out to Wallace. The tray. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
First personal foul.
Young looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Wilkins against Hill. Out to Wallace. It's Dumars on the wing. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pocket 6. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young in the corner. Shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Young. And the Hawks lead by 7. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Wallace finds Hill. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. And here's Young. Good. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Dumar's with it, and Young picks him up defensively. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dumar's the pass to Lanier. Hill with it. He's defended by Wilkins. Out to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Hill. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The three ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Hagan's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Hill. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Wilkins. And he buries his first look.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Now Thomas. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Dumars. Top of the key. And that's collected by Trae Young. Into the lane.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Hill. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Robbed. Here's Hagan. Left side, Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Thomas. Now Young with a steal. To the inside, Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. Pistons trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 1:36 left to play in the first. Outside Young. Inside. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Pettit's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. The Pistons clear it.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Poke loose. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 11.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hill. It's blocked. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
With 4 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Atlanta on top, up by 16. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Off the mark there with a 3. Pistons trail by 13. And now the Pistons in transition. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. 5 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. For 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Thomas. He's got 9. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan, and he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thomas. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Young, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Young. Now here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. And here's Young. 1:33 left in the first half. 2 points. That one goes. And Atlanta leads by 21. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Driving in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And Detroit another 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Young looking for an opening. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas, that's good. 36 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Graham, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
42.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pistons trail by 17. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he's good on the second. Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. Left side Hill. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Pettit. He's got 16. Oh, deflected. Thomas outside to the paint. Lanier. And Young pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 14, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he makes both free throws.
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Really left him alone that time. Thomas has got 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Here's Lanier. From deep. And that one's good. Dumars. Give him 8 points now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 14. From the baseline. The putback. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Lanier. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They set the pick. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot from the top of the key. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Lets it fly. Again, the Pistons score. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Hawks lead by 10. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Tipped away. Now Young with a steal. Out to the wing. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Nifty move. Tries again. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Pettit. 19 points in the game. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Pass to Hagan from downtown. Mutombo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Atlanta leads by 13.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good. Thomas. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead, up 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for your Pistons. Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to Young. Pulls it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Young's got 21.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Over to the left wing. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside Young. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's Pistons trail by 10. Here's Hill. Offensive board. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Second chance effort. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Young. They set the screen. Second chance shot. And rejected. There's the steal. Pettit passes to Young. From the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wallace, right side. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hagan. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And Atlanta leads by 12.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Outside, Hill. To stop the drought. Here's Lanier. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Hagan. On target from range.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The Hawks lead by 15. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's the pick. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Thomas, that's good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Beyond the arc. Pettit misses. And the Pistons with possession here. Down by 15. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the end.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Wallace. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Rebound Atlanta.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Pettit, and he slams it one-handed.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Hill inside, working on Wilkins. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And he recovers it. Hill passes to Lanier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. That's good from 17 feet away.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Hill. Here's the drive. Here's Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Stolen by Dumars. Down low. It's deflected. And it's Young at the elbow. Out left to the wing. Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins against Hill. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wilkins. Young outside. Over Thomas. Detroit with the rebound. On the wing, Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Fires the 3. A second chance effort. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. It's Wilkins with the drive. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. It's good. This game is all even.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. To the inside. Maravich, he's checked in for the Hawks.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 44, Pete Maravich.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Wallace, and it's blocked. A solo fast break. Maravich kicks to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Launches a three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not gonna mess that one up. Out to the right wing. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Atlanta. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. The fadeaway. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And Hill has it in the corner. Pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot from the arc. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wallace. Hill's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Detroit. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Dumars. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. Hill looking around. Pass to Thomas. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Young dishes to Maravich. The kick out to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Back to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Wallace with the screen on Young. The three from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 4. Maravich the pass to Young, and it's good for 2. Young's got his first bucket of the night.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Pass to Lanier. Offensive rebound. It's Dumars on the wing. And finally they hit one. Dumars got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. Young against Thomas. Maravich the pass to Pettit. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lanier, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Mutombo is screen on Wallace. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Pettit. And again, Atlanta with the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Mutombo nails both of them.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thomas, here we go. Detroit, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Thomas. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Thomas got 11 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Maravich, good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Young against Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Hill, no good. Pass to Mutombo. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Dumars outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Atlanta leading by 5. On the court for Atlanta. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Maravich kicks to Young. Back to Maravich. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 6 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Off the inbound. Got a hand on it. It's Dumars on the wing. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Wallace with the screen on Maravich. Pass to Lanier. Hill kicks to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Pettit. And stolen by Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 5. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. They grab their own miss. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Hill. And a missed layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Maravich the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. And it's Pettit missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside, here's Dumars. Wallace left side. Back to Dumars. Count that bucket. Dumars got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, the 3. Excellent D there from Hill. Dumars against Maravich. Dumars kicks to Hill. Drains the three-pointer. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young passes to Pettit to the right side. Outside Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Maravich dishes to Mutombo. It's tipped. 3rd quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Wallace the screen. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Knocked away. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. And so Hill will bring it up for Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young pass to Maravich. Dumars against Young. Back to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 5. 5 seconds left in the third. It's Thomas outside. Sinks the triple. Thomas got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And do not go away, as we'll be... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Dumars against Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Pete Maravich.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good. And Dumars drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Maravich. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. It's all in by Dumars. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Drills the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Young, here we go. Pass to Pettit. Hill against Young. Here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him.
At the line for Hawks.
Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
From deep, Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Maravich on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Good work there as it goes. Mutombo's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Thomas. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the screen. It's Young on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bennett, the pass to Maravich. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo up top. He's guarded by Hill. Mutombo inside. Wallace on him. Mutombo misses. Here's Dumars. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Pettit. Oh! Yeah. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they'll keep possession. Hill dishes to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Over Mutombo. Detroit, no good that time either. Maravich kicks to Young. It's Young on the wing and taken away by Wallace.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's Thomas with the three. Detroit, no good that time either. And Atlanta has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And Young kicks to Maravich. Off target from outside. And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
Just a drive.